Welcome back to Late Night Minecraft. Right, we spent on our last session quite a bit of time making this platform behind us. We've still got a long ways to go, a lot of blocks to place. Hi, yay. We were going to take these bits back to our base, which we might run them back now and then come back. Possibly. I don't know, we'll see. But yes, let's have a look. As you can see, the map in our left hand there. Spent quite a bit of time making that frame. Pitch frame. So we'll make some map art in it. And yeah, that'd be a nice border to plonk a picture around. A nice picture frame. Pretty pleased with how it's come out so far. The details on it, it's pretty good. Tell you what we should do. We've only got dark oak, haven't we? We've got slabs, but okay, let us. Oh, well, I suppose we need to do that anyway. Four chests. 3 chests. 4 chests. Okay. So we want them lined against this wall, I guess. We'll put all the ones that we're working with over here, which is currently the dark oak. They're going to go this one. Right, we've still got quite a few logs left, which is good. This one for right now, we'll throw these bits and bobs in that we won't be using. Shouldn't need dirt either. Shouldn't need any of these. That's fine, pop that in there. Right. Now we did have some spruce logs. No matter. Okay, nice. I want to jazz up this room a little bit, but we don't need to right now. We got more stuff from map. No, we haven't. Not on us. Yeah, we'll possibly we'll stick pictures that we've made and stuff like that up on the wall there. Okay. Sleep. Let any mobs disappear. Right, I'm just going to have a quick sip of my tea before it gets cold, and then we'll get laying these. It's not the most exciting watch, but once it's down, it's down. We've done the sort of fun part of the border, and that's all the details around the edges there. I love doing stuff like that. Okay, sip. sip of my tea. I think eventually, well, we'll use this one for now, but I think eventually we'll probably make a couple of frames, 2 or 3 different ones, so that all our pictures don't end up the same. But it takes so long. For right now, I am quite happy with this one. And making the map art is going to require a load of blocks. Load indeed. So we'll have to go up loads of resources, bring over it. I think mostly what will be good is carpet, I think, which we need to start trying getting more colours of as well. Okay, here we go again. Thing is, as we go round and round, it'll take less and less each time, which will be fantastic. I might be a little bit over enthusiastic naming this stream map art and gardening. That's suggesting that we're definitely going to get round to the garden, the plot around the house, which we won't necessarily get to. Hopefully. But it depends how long this takes, which it's going to take a while. Going to take a while, yes it is. Not even sure how many blocks this is going to take, how many slabs. Almost certain we'll have to get more than what we've got back in our chests. But we'll see. Might be quite fun to have a copper golem in our base, which I've only just thought of right now, because the sort items for you, don't you? So we could throw items in the copper chest, just in the entranceway of our base somewhere. And because everything's spread out among our base, it'll be going like upstairs and downstairs and everything, which would be quite fun just to have him roaming around, to be honest. Sort all our items for us, which would be pretty cool. So we have our own little iron golem, butler, golem, and golem, Smeagol, golem. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I've been up in spaceman, baby, do 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 do. I'm the urban spaceman, baby, do 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 do. Might be nice to change it to toggle crouch, to be fair. Give my pinky a rest. It's done quite a few hours today. Good training. Pinky training, I suppose. Not been able to play the guitar recently because I've got damaged wrist. And that's actually been going on for a couple of months now. Excuse me. So I suppose in a way this is good training for my fingers. I know I absolutely don't need to, however, I kind of want to add some detail to the middle of this as well. We'll see though. We shall see. Surprised we didn't have any creepers spawn actually. Considering we had skeleton or a zombie spawn. I would have thought there would be a creeper here as well, also somewhere. Excuse me. Also, the big space under our base that we've dug out. We sort of dug it out for, well, we were looking for coal at the time. I suppose it's given us coal and more supplies of stuff. Diorite, andesite, in general cobble, and granite. However, we could either use it for different farms, but we could just could make a mob farm under there. I think we've got enough space. Might not be the most effective one, but it will be a bit of an XP farm, which will be good. Excuse me. Just have a sip of my tea. We might have to change the wall structures. I like having window that side and window this side. I just generally like having the windows because it's nice. But I think we do need a window that side. Because it's nice seeing the sunset, isn't it? Excuse me, clearing my throat. And the sun sets outside. Okay, we may have to look up because we're going to need lots of different colour dyes. We're going to have to look up what we need to make different dyes so we can get on that with the sheep on our farm, on our sheep farm. Because we're going to need more blacks. We're going to need some browns. I suppose we've always got these slabs, haven't we? But if we aim to do it, a lot of it with wool, then we know what we've got then. I mean, using different... I mean, we've got lots of different browns with the wood and all sorts of different stuff like that. So we'll generally use different stuff for different map art builds. However, we've got a good grounds with the wool. Wool and wood we've got plenty of. Cobblestone, of course. So we could do it a row like this and do it like it's printing across each time. But I kind of like the idea of keeping on going round in circles and getting a little bit smaller each time to go round. Makes it a bit more bearable. Hello, Mr. Kitten, Mr. Cat. My cat has graced us with his presence. Hello. Can't fuss you right now. I've got one hand on my mouse, and my other one is holding a shift button down. No, a control button down even. Yeah, I could do it at a time, but yeah, I think I'd very much prefer just to keep on going round and round for now, making each different row a little bit quicker each time. Ooh. Almost fell then. I don't think I took my finger off the button, but I may have slipped just a little, just enough. Okay, it's about midday. We should probably get what dirt we've got left and just plant a load of these trees just on the shore over there. Or around our base. Not base, but our little hut over there. See, now this sort of looks nice as a border around our painting still, doesn't it? So, do we backtrack a bit? Not backtrack, but backpedal a bit, and then change colour again? Have this as an extra border bit? We might have to, you know. I'm not too dissatisfied with that. It looks like a proper border, like a good border. We'll pause when we get around to this side, because that's a good size for a border as well. Like the, whatever you call it, the insert, the slip. It's whether or not that's too much or not. We might have to go back to oak, you know. Or possibly just spruce. We've got plenty of spruce in there. A little worried that it's too much, but even if it is too much, then we can still cover over it and make the picture bigger. But it's laid down in a certain way then that we can use it if we want to. Means that we'll definitely have to go gather more wood. We definitely will anyway, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's go run around and sleep. Yeah, it's more than 4 at the bottom. However, excuse me, one of the sides had more rows, didn't it? For one reason or another. Oh no, it's just that we had to lay that normal oak down, I think. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Which means we'll need 2 more on both the sides and the top. 2 more rows. Looks like a good amount at the top though. And it doesn't look that big at the bottom, does it? Strange that. Strange. Thing is, it looks. Yeah, you can tell that it is a bit bigger. Not on the right hand side, but on the left hand side you can. Okay, so let's backtrack, let's do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still plenty of space for a picture there. But yeah, as I say, we can still go over this if we want to for a picture. But it does also mean that less space, less like blocks, whether it be carpet or whatever, are needed for the picture. It'll all help a little bit. And yes, we can always go over these blocks as well if we want the picture to be a little bit bigger. Doesn't matter too much. At some point, we want to make some map art as well. We'll do another platform somewhere. We'll probably just make it out of dirt. Doesn't really matter with that one because we don't want a border for it. Where we could do different items. that we can that we don't need borders for, and can pop around our base. Things like, for example, maybe a dishwasher. An idea that I had was quite like to do a TV, make an old school TV. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because we can set these frames just on the side of blocks, can't we? And I'm pretty sure we can make it an old looking TV. I think that'd be a really cool one, to be fair. We'd just do like monitors and stuff, monitor station. You do all sorts of different stuff, which would be awesome. Okay, what have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you could do loads of stuff. Unfortunately, it's going to take ages to make like any of the art stuff, especially if you've got to make it this size with all the G's. However, it'd be really cool to have like TVs around the base and stuff like that. Just general household stuff that you don't get in Minecraft, but would be nice. Would look pretty cool. I'm not sure if there's better ways to this. There probably are better ways, like command blocks and stuff. I've never used command blocks, so I don't really know how they work. However, I am a big fan of doing the actual work, getting a real sense of accomplishment for actually doing it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 this side as well. Nice. That's 6 each side, isn't it? I think. Let's check at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gravy. Bingo. Okay. So. Yeah, we're going to use spruce. We're going to use spruce. Mainly because could use oak, but we have spruce right over there as well. So we just have to go over there and chop a load down. Okay. Almost night time. Yeah, we will do some more work to this base, as we said. A little map art base. When we actually start working on it here. Want to blast through to get this finished. Hopefully our axe will last. Filling in all the rest of this, getting the rest of the logs that we need. May do, might do. We'll see. do we maybe? There's probably enough on there, but it might be worth getting a little bit of birch, seeing what highlights we can make in that frame as well. See what difference it makes. Thank God for that. Got enough to finish this side at least. Okay, let's put these back in here for now. Okay, we don't really need anything, do we? Any woods we'll put in this chest for now. Got loads of dark oak logs left, which is good. Well, it would be good if we were sticking to the plan of staying with that all the way through, but we're not. No, we are not. Right, let's wait for the sun to go down, I suppose. Which won't be long. Want to belong. So every time we make a loop round, it's basically 4 blocks less each side. Because we're adding 2 to each side, that's 2. Each side, 4 less, so it should be that little bit quicker each time. Hopefully, before we know it, it will be done. Can't tell what time it is, because right now it is late though. It is late though. Cozy cabin. Cozy cabin as it rains. It'd be nice to have a fireplace here as well, actually, wouldn't it? Fireplace. Okay, yeah, before we get carried away placing those down, let's go and chop some trees, I think. Okay, let's go. We should take the dirt with us, just in case we need to climb, etc. Hup. Maybe we get this little bit of birch that's here and we can just have a look at doing some details. Some highlights. perhaps. May as well get like a stack, possibly. Hello, Mr. Cat. How wonderful to see you. Still, we shall focus on getting spruce. Oh, urban spaceman baby. Okay, we need to keep one eye on our axe just in case it breaks. Should be right for a little bit, yeah. It lasts quite a while. But it's running down. It's in the orange. Because we need all different shades of stuff as well. So it's worth looking on maps what gives different colours, like green grass, for example. I know what moss, which we can create loads of very easily. Yeah, things like green grass and possibly even pumpkins. Do we even have any pumpkins yet? I guess we have got some somewhere. Grab some, make some jack-o'-lanterns, etc. Oh no, we don't really need any of that, but let's grab some anyway, I suppose. Oh no. It's those dudes. Where have they even come from? Because we've got different leaves for different shades of green as well, which we can get loads of very easily. Something to keep in mind. Green pictures. I should be breeding all you guys right here, shouldn't I? The black sheep. So there's a few of you about. There were a couple of you trapped somewhere around here though, which you should still be, I think. Excuse me then, mushroom. Excuse me. Okay, I can't see any more birch trees anywhere. Probably worth setting up a bit of a base here as well. We're not too far away from a base actually, but you know, far enough to have just a little bit of a base in one of these houses, possibly. So we don't have to travel back every time. We can do a bit of crafting or whatever we need. Okay, let's head back. Almost night time. Plant a load of spruce down again. We don't need to plant it in the village. Plant it away from the village, I think. I'm the urban spaceman, baby. Here's the trick. I don't exist. We need to see if we can get to our boat. That's alarming, these little fellows over here. Oh, they destroyed our boat! Didn't know arrows could destroy a boat. I'm hoping they don't follow me over here, because they can swim. They are heading over this way, aren't they? We may have to get a bow of our own. And possibly try to lure them over the other way. Ugh! What pests. What pests. What a pain. Okay. Let's, this is like the random box for now. Oh, we've got a boat there, so they break it, but we have it still. Good. Interested to see if the leaf litter appears at all on a map. They've followed me over this way a bit, haven't they? They are a pain. Well, hopefully they just stay over there. Which they're not seeming to. They're seeming to come this way. We'll see. If we had a closer by map as a picture, we could set up some redstone so you press a button and then it could change. It could be a changing picture. Which is interesting. Or however, if we make it so it's a chunk that's always loaded. So I think you can do that by throwing an ender pearl in like an ender pearl station or whatever, so like a bubble column or whatever, so it's bouncing up and down, but as long as it doesn't hit anything, it won't sort of activate. So that'll keep the chunk loaded. You could possibly do it that way. You could have it on a timer, so it changes automatically. That would be pretty cool, actually. change automatically, or it could change it day and night. You could have it on a nighttime, daytime sensor as well. I think I might give that a go at some point. Quite like the idea of that. We haven't done anything redstone wise yet. It would be a massive build though. We'd need lots of sticky pistons, like a lot. And then we'd have to think of an idea of what we could do. Picture wise, so because only every other block would disappear, right? I don't know. We'd have to really think about that one. It is doable though. Quite like the idea of it. We could we could possibly do like a day-night scene. We'll have to have a good think about it and try and work it out. See if we can make it work. Because a day-night scene, you wouldn't have to move that much. You could possibly just have a scene, so imagine like a field, for example. So having the blue sky change to black, or like a darker shade of blue. So you wouldn't change everything in the picture. It'd be cool to change everything in the picture, fully changing picture. I'm not sure how we'd achieve that. We may be able to achieve that with something like that though, but perhaps we could do it with, might be more achievable with something that just has like a few lines. So for example, a picture where it's raining or not raining, alternates between the two. That's an idea. That's an idea. So sliding pistons move to reveal just like the rain blocks, for example. It's going to be interesting to work out that actually, but I do really like the idea of it. Gonna have to start writing down a bunch of these picture ideas. Because it's a tricky one because we have to work out the redstone, and of course it'll change the look of the picture. Having it at different levels. And the simplest way to do it would be for it to be at different levels. You could do, that is an idea, because you can do simpler ones of like trapdoors, not trapdoors, but like stuff like really elaborate redstone doors, like the stuff that Mumbo Jumbo would do. So you could have, for example, like a vault door out of Fallout or something, so the picture around it, the picture is like a Fallout scene, but you just have something different, like a door opens. Because you could have an elaborate door if you set it up right with the sticky pistons. You could open up a fairly big area, and then something like that would be alright, because it would just reveal another picture below it, or part of a picture below it. So that might be an idea, because yeah, if we did something like that, because it could be a door, could just be a view from a window within the picture. It is an interesting thought. Yeah, I think we are so going to do that, but perhaps not on this picture frame. So whatever frame we do it on, that's what it'll be permanently, because you want to leave it. It'll take a lot of setup. And it's not like one of any of the other pictures where you do it and then, you know, just make copies of it, and that's what it is. Suppose you will do that as well, however, it won't be the same not having moving images. It'd be good to see if it works, and I think it will. Can't see why it wouldn't. Just a case of working out the logistics of it, depending on what image it is. Because if we did, for example, if half of it was like night sky, working out how we move every block. Now there's a fun idea as well. Because with pistons you can set up. So I know they only push a certain amount, but that you could set up bits of moving bits that move. Like it pushes blocks across, and if you've got different coloured blocks, it would look like something's moving across. And you could set that in sort of a tank tracks pattern, pushing across and down around. So we could have moving elements within a picture, not just changing picture, but an actual moving picture. That is definitely something to think about. I will definitely have to come back to this and write some of these ideas down. A lot of prep, but if, for example, we do the TV screen map, which I'm a big fan of doing, we could do a TV screen setup. We'll make a load that are blank screens, maybe a couple of different things, and then we could have some moving image ones. One that we could probably do on that might be a bit easier, be like a static type one, because it'd just be like greys and blacks and whites, like a randomly dotted throughout. And because you've got them at different levels anyway, it doesn't really matter because of the shades, because it's static. You just have them at different levels, and so the pistons just be pulling forward and back underneath, revealing different colours, and that'll give a static effect. You still need an absolute load of them though for it to be effective. So that's an idea we would love to try. However, I don't know if that's something that we'll ever achieve on survival. I'd love to, but the amount of work there is absolutely tremendous, just to a level that, you know, we're not at. We don't have a slime farm or anything like that for a massive amount of pistons. Yeah, we'd need so much. That might have to return to our creative world play to do some of these ideas. Just because each one would just be so big. It would be great though. It would be great. We might have to possibly maybe give it a go in creative. See if we can get it functioning properly how we want it, then create one or two in survival. I really like the idea of moving images actually, and the static on TV will probably be the easiest one. You could have like a flashing red light on stuff. If you could get functioning, other ideas, like for example, like I said about the TV, I want to do other, functional household um, ones as well, like perhaps like a washing machine and stuff like that. Don't know how you go about doing a moving washing machine where you go and see it like spinning around. I'm sure there'd be ways of doing it, but it might be a bit difficult for me, that one. That would take a lot of that might be a creative world one, that, if we did something like that, because that would be quite a bit of trial and error to try and get that effect. Well, at least those, I can't remember their name, but the guys with the crossbows, guys in the outpost, at least they've left us alone. Seem to have gone their own way. Oh, here we are. But there are certain farms that I'm sure we could implement into that logic of moving pictures, like cobble farms and moss farms, things like that that push it across, so as we could release water and release it as well. A few different things to think of there. Sort of running before walking, because we haven't made any of those types of farms before. Wonder if you can see a minecart move on the map. Because we could set a minecart off going round and round. Because we can always hide things as well, actually. Because we can set stuff going, like a minecart for example. Then just have it so it partially is covered, like the blocks above it, with whatever the picture is. So it would be so it would occasionally like move, so that might work. I don't know. It might work for like rain. Moving the rain, possibly, if you had enough of them. Yeah, we're talking about that, but it's like all of those ideas will have to build another one of these, another platform. Which I'm sure we'll do at some point, that has been very time consuming. We're not done yet, we've got fair ways to go still. And I've probably been doing it for about 5 hours. Making this platform. Maybe we can get a little more prepared in... Oh really? Oh dear. Could get a little more prepared in the fact of... you know, getting all the logs that we need and stuff beforehand. God, those logs didn't go very far at all, did they? Okay, we want to take that dark oak back to the black wall back. Take that back, take that back. Leave that here, it's fine. Leave those there, take the pumpkins. Yeah, we want to take all this, and we shall take some dark oak as well. Actually, we don't need to take this dark oak, that can stay here for supplies if we need it. I think we've got everything we need there. Good, repair our axe as well while we're there. So I guess we'll do all the farming duties, the farming chores. We've done a good job there. Still a lot to do though. Right. I think it's just straight ahead. Yeah, luckily that sticks out quite well. Oh, it's quite nice with it. Just above like that, actually. Right. Is that gonna let it grow? Hopefully. Don't know if it will, but it might. Okay, we need to sort this out as well, don't we? There's a lot we need to sort out. Oh yes. Okay, dark oak. This one here. At least we've got loads of saplings now. They won't go a massive way though, because you need 4 at a time. What have we got in here then? think we just take all these. That's what they're here for, right? Still only a stack there, really, which is a shame. 4's not going to make a difference. That could stay. Where did we get these other spruce logs from? Oh, I guess we picked them up there as well. Okay, 2 stacks worth. That'll go a ways, to be fair. Okay, the mushroom for now can live in here with you. And Podzol for now. The gardeny stuff, I suppose. Quite excited by the thought of moving pictures. There's a lot to think about and play around with there. We should extend this out this way. So our map is probably like here, possibly, maybe here, around there, I think. Let's put the rest of the sticks over here. We haven't really got enough levels to warrant enchanting anything, so I guess we just repair it. Okay, those we want to take. Cheese can go downstairs. I guess the pumpkins can go downstairs. Leaf litter, that can go in the log store. And the black wool can go here. Okay, cool beans. Right. Grab some more torches. Shouldn't need any, but grab some more. Dirt, we don't need any for now. Leaf it can go downstairs. Did we need anything else? Oh, we should get some more potatoes because we have been getting through them. Loads of potatoes. Don't really want to do all the farming now. Yes, we do when we get back. Oh yeah, we've got more dark oak. That is good. And we'll have loads of the cherry as well. We didn't check the chest upstairs for like. That's okay. That's okay. We don't want to drain all our supply there. Oops, still got the leaflet on us. That's fine. Just put it there for now. Yeah. Let's. This isn't going to be nearly enough again. However, it is a good start. Jesus. Jesus. Give me strength. Just in case of any accidents. Wow, you're a whopper. Absolute whopper, mate. Okay, top that. See how far this gets us. Yeah, I'm not sure how we make the black dye, but maybe it's with squid ink. So maybe we grab some of that. See if it is. Be nice to get some glowing item frames as well. So I think while we're in caves now, we make the effort to start collecting some glow ink sacks. I think, because we haven't bothered so far, we have none. I think you only use it for glowing item frames. They might use it for other things, possibly. I think you use it for signs as well, don't you? To make signs light up a bit more. How long we got? Not very long. It's not worth the risk. Let's just run back. So yeah, it's going to take a load of resources. Quite excited by the idea of moving images though, which I think we will be able to pull off. We'll have to really think about it, but the TV idea I really like. We will have to do it, make it on a different chunk though. We'll have to make a few different, because if we have a moving image, we want to keep it as it is, not get rid of it. We had like 2 stacks of spruce, didn't we? Spruce logs that we made into these. So next time we go and chop some down, we're going to need more than that. However, it will be getting less each time to get round. which means carpet wise we're gonna need an absolute massive amount to fill this space. Which is okay. One way or another, we will get there. We might just have to create some bigger farms with the sheep, or at least breed more of them for the time being, or for a time at least. Create an absolute massive amount of wool at a time. We are going to need it. Yeah, as I said, green we don't really have to worry about a lot. We can get green easily with the tree leaves, shears. That would be the easiest one to get. So we'll definitely have to make use of the green there. What we may have to do, we could do like a tester. I know it's more work, but a tester map. So rather than, well, we just have one where it's like a swatch of colours, like all the different tree leaves and stuff. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Okay, we don't have any more of that, do we? No. But we could do, while we're waiting, let's do this. Let's undo this. To have a quick look, is it's all going to be way too bright? We add some highlights to, for example, these. Yeah, that's way too bright. It's something to keep in mind though. It's a good example of how it works. So yeah, perhaps we could do that as a good example of how stuff looks. So we could make one image of the different trees. So we could have birch, you know, like the birch planks, slabs down next to the leaves. So that gives us an idea of the colour there and how that looks. We'll make a whole colour palette. I think that would be quite interesting to do, to be fair. And we could put loads of different colours down, and then we can see what we've got there and see the tone that it really gives. Birch trees are so much bigger over there. Loads of massive ones over there. Don't know where. It's under here. Hay under a fire? see if there's a crafting bench around here. There is. I'm going to take these also. Thank you. Oh no. Oh, he's still trapped in there, isn't he? Yes, still trapped in. Tell you what then. Should be able to get out. Where's this zombie? Well, no, you're both free, aren't you? Aren't you? Wonder where that zombie was. There must be a cave or something right underneath. Must be a cave or something right underneath. Let's just take a couple of those, just for now. I've got loads of spruce so we can make some, but did the sheep jump out before? Not sure how they did, to be honest. Oh dear, oh dear. I very much miss my girlfriend. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Hello, sheep. Have some hay. Be interested to see how that shows up. The birch on the map. Du-ba-du-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thank you. Oh dear. Thank you. Excuse me. see what'll happen here. A grey one. A grey one. Yes, I see, Miss Cousin. Oh. Not sure where that spider went. He's around somewhere though. There he certainly is. Okay, shot down a few more. Hey Daniel Williams, how are you doing today? Sorry, I missed your message there. Not sure how long ago that popped up. If there's not a chat for a while, then I will miss some messages. I apologise. I don't have a... It doesn't make a noise or a ping or anything for me when it pops up. Unfortunately. Which is why I might change to a different streaming sort of service software, like Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs, it might ping up when you message. So hopefully I won't miss any. So apologies for that. Hello, would you like another one of these? No. Enough. Right, let's plant some more trees. Yeah, I'm the urban spaceman, baby, do do do. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Unbelievable. Oh, those guys are all zombies. I doomed them by trapping them in there. Oh well, it happens. Okay, that's enough for now. I think done that for a while, and we've replanted a whole bunch, so it's all good. Uh oh. Come on, skeleton. No, okay. Whatever. Run away. We'll leave our boat. We can make another one. Okay, let's do this. Bosh. Let's do this. Birch. We didn't really get that much, did we? Did we? Oh, I'm the urban spaceman, baby. Do 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 do. Do we want to do this? Is this gonna look crap? Maybe. This. That's okay, right? So it can take up too much space. Yeah, you can still run through. You get caught in it a bit. Might get a little annoying. It's a bit different anyway, isn't it? It's a bit different, isn't it? See how far that gets us. Yes. O and K, back at it. Quick look around for creepers. Okay, and we've got more logs there. Hopefully this will get us there or thereabouts. Be interesting to see how far this does get us. Might have to have a break shortly. We are past the 2-hour mark. That last 20 minutes flew by for me. I guess we were just chopping down trees. So we will have a break shortly. But let's see how we can do with this. We need to bring some more map materials over here so we can make maps. And sort of make copies of maps and stuff while we're here. It's important to have that at our base as well. However, it's very important to have it here because this is where we're going to be doing the changes and different things. So once we make a map, we want to make a map and then fix it in place by, I think you just add a glass pane to the map, and it means that it won't change if the area changes, which is very important indeed. Because otherwise, when we change on to our next picture, we'll have lost the previous picture forever. And we do not want that. We want to create different pictures and be able to enjoy them and use them all. Oh, I'm the urban spaceman, baby. Do 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 do. I know there's been a bit of back and forth. We're chopping down trees, going to the base, stuff like that. But we've been pretty committed to just this session and last session, without doing any other tasks really. So at this point it's taken us about 7 hours-ish. Blimey. Blimey. That's because of having to chop down all the trees and popping back to our base and stuff like that. No, don't want no creepers or nothing like that, so let's go to sleep. And so stock on more of these while we're here. Oh, I'm the urban thrustman, baby. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's fine for now. Be loads of mobs over there now, probably. Look, a couple of spiders. That's all we can see, actually. Leaving be, I suppose. Can't see them on our map. Where are they? They're on that bit there. No, can't see them on there. Which is fair enough, but good to know that they don't show up. Just for future preference. Okay, it's definitely getting shorter doing it. Noticeably so, which is bloody good. I think we'll keep on doing the rows of 3 each time instead of 2. It takes a lot more focus, but it seems slightly quicker. O and K. We're going to take a short break. Going to get a bit of a drink. And we'll be back probably about 10 minutes. Maybe about 10-15 minutes ish. Be back shortly. Okay, we are back. We'll see how far this gets us. We want to get this finished in this session, I think. Takes a lot of focus to do 3 in a row, but that's okay. It's taken us longer than we thought to get this finished, so we will not get to starting our garden tonight. However, that is a project for the very near future. Which means our base will look very nice. Very nice indeed. Should be good. See what he's got. Ooh, oh, we haven't got any of this here. That is such a shame. We haven't got any hay bales or fermented spider eyes that we could trade with them. Oh, that is a shame. We could finally get some pale oak logs. Might be a couple of spider's eyes in the thing, actually. Let me double check. I don't think there is, but it's worth a look. It'll only be a couple of pale oak logs. If we do, to be fair, but, you know, at least we'll have a couple. You might despawn from that far, to be fair. No, we don't have any spider's eyes. We don't have enough wheat. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. No, sorry trader. I do not have the required items on me. I should have killed those spiders that we saw. If we had, we may have gained a spider's eye or two. I'm the urban spaceman, baby, is the trick. I don't exist. Trick, twist. I'm the urban spaceman, baby, is the twist. I don't exist. I have got that song stuck in my head. I thought about it earlier. Watched the video for it. Can't remember the name of the band. It's like the Zippy Doodah Bongo Band or something. Zippy... The Bongo Dog Doodah Band. Something like that. Urban Spaceman. Very entertaining video. And a little bit of an earwig. Just gets stuck in my head. I've not heard it for years, and then something reminded me about it earlier. My girlfriend reminded me about it earlier by talking about kazoos. And now it is stuck in my head, very much so. think for black dye we may need, it's either squid ink or possibly the nether flowers. Possibly. Not sure. We'll look up. Yeah, I think we'll look up what you need for different coloured dyes, and then we can specifically hunt those things down. See if we can get these 3 stacks down before nightfall. Don't think we will. We'll be close though, not a million miles off. Nice. Let's wait a moment, because we might have some spiders up here. If we do, we might be able to get some spiders' eyes. Just make a loop around. We don't have our shield, so it's a little bit risque. Okay, there's a creeper there. Want to avoid that. Let's head back this way. We don't want to spawn in creepers, no. No, 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 no. So there's another creeper there. There's, oh, a whole load of spiders here. Okay, we want to get a skelly bob first. We haven't got a thing on us. Come on, drop a spider's eye. Any spider's eyes? Creeper there. No, no spider's eyes there. Loads of mobs now. Oh, there's a baby. Baby zombie. Come on then. Really need to watch out for creepers. Tell you what, let's go and get a shield. Actually, we've got it here. Okay, we do not want creepers going off. So let's try and avoid those. No spider's eyes. 2 baby zombies and 2 normal zombies. There's a spider over there. Run past the creepers. I think the spider will keep up with us. Excuse me. To watch our back. Okay. Spiders like that. Hopefully the wandering trader's not dead. Which he very much could be. No, he's here. What? Oh, we need a fermented one. Don't know how you get a fermented one. Jesus. Okay, we need to get back to our base without antagonizing all these mobs. Might just have to swim round. Battle Royale. Okay, let's not try this again, because now we've got loads of creepers. Which the creepers won't despawn all them. And the witch hasn't either. Don't know whether the witch can open doors or not. A little bit trapped here now as well. We've got all these creepers, look. Okay, yeah, we need to leave and hopefully they'll despawn. Just need to go far enough away. How's that worked? I can still see a couple over here. Can't see any of the far side, but they might be too far away. Let's keep running for a little bit. It was a little bit foolish of me, wasn't it, really? What we'll have to do is get loads of obsidian. Create an obsidian platform. And we can spawn loads of creepers and have it as a... just general mob farm battle platform. Okay, I think. No, they've not all gone over there. Well, I think they have actually. Well, I think they have. Okay, nice. Okay, where did we get to? The other side. A little bit of a distraction there. I'm not sure how we get fermented spider's eyes then. Let's try and help you out a little bit. Yeah, that did the trick. That did the trick. You're welcome. Okay, I don't think we're going to have enough, unfortunately. Which means we'll have to do one more journey of log gathering. It's okay, we're getting there though. We are getting there, indeed. Be nice if we made a map area actually that we kept the blocks down on. With just a small sample of like loads of different blocks. Is it night time or is it just dark? It must be night time. That happened really quick, that snow. Strange. Because we were just a little bit distracted. Great. Not what we wanted at all. Taking a while to burn to death. There we go. Keep running. Absolute pain. Okay, I think there's just the one left. I'll tell you what. Let's go grab that bow. Deal with him if we can. Thank you. Oh, you might have despawned. Perfect. Hey, other manor, how you doing? How are you? I am making a platform to create map art on. So if you see in my offhand, I'm holding this map that I have made this platform within this block today. It's taken quite a while to do. The fun bit was doing, if you look at the border on the map here, like these sorts of bits, which has taken like a little bit of working out. You look around the border on around the map. It's a nice little picture frame, which is quite good. And then I know it'll take an immense amount of I think mainly we'll use carpets. But we've got other blocks like leaves and moss that we can get pretty easily. Bob 2 we have not gotten yet. I thought I'd wait until, well, this has been my task today anyway. I thought at least wait until after this is completed, and then can also do it. If you were here as well, I could go and grab him. We have to venture to the nether though to get him also. This has taken a lot longer than I expected it to. Though we are coming to the end of it now, but we will have to make one more trip to get more spruce logs. Bob 2.0. Copy that. I will name him Bob 2.0. Not a problem. How has your day been? Have you had a good day? But yeah, basically we want to make some custom map art for our base. I think would be nice. I've done that in, well, on a survival world, but in creative mode before. It's still quite time consuming doing it that way. It's a lot more time consuming doing it this way, doing it all in survival, but hey ho. I like putting the graft in. You get a real sense of accomplishment after it. I suppose it's not the difficulty of, say, Bloodborne and Dark Souls, those sorts of games. The sense of achievement of those games is something else, and once these are completed, there's a big job done. I've also had the thought, oh, you've been with your friend all day? Oh, nice. Good. Very good indeed. Chat is delayed a little bit on my side, so there will be a little bit of a delay going both ways, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need some more spruce. But yeah, we've had the idea of, I'll have to work out how it works, and we won't do it first, or because it'll be a bit mind-blowing getting my head around it and stuff. But basically, we can keep this chunk active by making like an ender pearl chamber. So if you've seen ender pearl chambers, I don't know if you have, or you make like a bubble chamber and you stick an ender pearl in and throw it in, and then it keeps that chunk loaded. So if we keep a chunk loaded that we've got a map in, my thoughts were we could have some pistons and redstones set up and make it so the image actually changes from time to time. Whether it's through timed redstone, with the repeaters, using repeaters and stuff like that, or whether it's with daylight sensors, so the picture changes at night time, like from daytime to nighttime. But yeah, I've been playing around with that idea from my head. It's not gonna be first of all. So first of all, we'll just make a picture to go on it. It's almost night time, so we'll wait for that. We shall wait for night time. And then wait for night time, and then we'll go and get some more trees. So yeah, again, it's not the most exciting stream, but it is. So what we're going to be doing a lot of time is just like building stuff, farming stuff, etc., etc. Okay, this should be the final spruce strip though. I thought last time we might just have enough, but no. But no. So we'll need a few stacks of this. I don't think we'll need a few stacks, but we want more rather than less. So we don't want to make another journey. So what I'll do, we'll finish this, which we are in the final stages of. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. And then what I'll do is I'll go to the nether, we'll get another dry gas, and we'll leave that in the pool of water to get wet and then grow big. Then we'll have Bob number 2. Well, Bob 2.0. Oak. Not for now. Not sure how many stacks we'll need really. I think I'll get 4 stacks, and I don't think we'll need that much. But at least we'll have some more spruce then ready to use for pictures as well. Shouldn't take too long to collect. There's loads of spruce trees around here. We'll replant a whole bunch as we go. That's right, man. That is all good. Yeah, just gonna get 4 stacks of these logs, which we've almost got. Replant a whole bunch as we go, so there's always plenty. And what we'll do is, yeah, we'll finish this, which isn't a million miles away. We should head back. And then we'll go and find another dry gas. Which hopefully will grow in the time that we want it to. We'll do all our farming duties, chores. Do all our farm duties, our chores, and then hopefully it'll grow within that time, and we can name him Bob 2.0. Can't plant these underwater, can we? No, don't think so. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, that might be enough. I'm going to do another stack just in case. Yep, Bob 2.0. We shall get on that. Do not worry, my friend. Soon as this is done, finally. It's taken quite literally all day. We've probably worked on this, just this map platform, for how long has this stream been? 5 hours. We've probably worked on this for about 10 hours. Right, wait till night time and we'll sleep through it, because about half an hour ago we spawned loads of creepers and loads of stuff on here, and that is the last thing that we want. I would light it up with torches, but I don't want it all lit up in different areas if we're going to use it for the map art. There we go. Okay. Boring bit. However, we've almost finished it finally, which is quite exciting. It's still going to take a little bit of time to do this, but there you go. Yeah. Started just in one row at a time on the outer parts, and it was so slow just going back like this. And it's taken ages. The fun part was, again, like I say, if you look at the map in my offhand, the fun part was doing the intricate little details around the frame. I quite enjoy doing stuff like that. And at least with the amount of time that it's taken me to do this, it has given me the ideas to do a couple of different paintings, and like I said, like the moving paintings. And not on this map art platform, because this has got the like picture frame on it, but we are going to make a couple of other ones. Not anytime soon, but we are. And we're going to do things like a TV set and, I don't know, household items, like maybe like a washing machine and stuff. But TV set would be really cool, because then we could like make a TV in our base and stuff like that. Obviously it won't be working, but if we do the moving or changing map art pictures, we could possibly do that on the TV one, and I think that'd be pretty bloody good, to be honest. Yeah, it's a great idea. It's a lot of work. It will involve a lot of sticky pistons and redstone. It doesn't have to get crazy complicated though. It'll take a bit of thought processing to get around it. Yeah, a lot of wood. However, I really like the idea. We might have to do some of that in creative, not on this world, in a creative world, just to play around with it a bit and check it all works the way that we want to before gathering all the materials that we need and building it in this world. I'm on Java, playing on my laptop. Survival. Just vanilla. No mods or anything. I will play a couple of playthroughs with mods at some point, probably, but I like just playing on vanilla and trying to create different things, like, for example, this picture frame that I've done, like, with the details around the edge, just trying to do things that anyone could do in vanilla. You don't need mods, you don't need to spend money in the Minecraft store on Bedrock. Just like playing vanilla. Keep it simple and try and work out what you can do with it that everyone can do without mods. But yes, in that ages ago we played it on the Better Minecraft mod, and that's pretty cool. The different mobs that you see and the different things, like you've got a mini map in the corner of the screen, tons of more sort of crafting recipes and different woods, lots of different things going on. So it's very cool to see. Very cool to see indeed. Just makes wandering around and adventuring a lot more entertaining, because you just bump into loads of stuff and loads of mobs and animals, different stuff, buildings, like places of interest that are already built up. It makes it like really interesting just to explore, which is great. So maybe we'll go back to Better Minecraft at some point. I edited them into videos, my playthrough of Better Minecraft, which I really enjoyed doing actually. It's time consuming. Nowadays I tend to be just streaming. I try not to play on this survival world at all without streaming it, so it's all there online if you want to, you know. If anyone wants to sort of keep track of everything that's been built and, you know, watch a bit of all of it, it's there. So you can see all the progress, basically. So this world I'll always stream, even if it's something boring and mundane like this that takes ages. But that is part of it, and you see end results from it, which is cool. But yeah, I made the Better Minecraft. I edited that into videos. They are on a playlist on my channel somewhere. There's one with commentary, and then the other, I think it was like 4 episodes or something. The other episodes just have no commentary on, and I think they're better for it anyway, to be honest. It is good. Gives you a good idea of what Better Minecraft is anyway, or what's involved. God, I hope we don't need to go and get any more wood. I think the wood that we've got will do it. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Yeah, one difference between when I was putting it down one at a time, I was able to just hold the mouse down. It takes a lot more concentration to put 3 at a time, especially when you're doing it for ages. I mean, you sort of zone in at some point, but then there are some points like just then where you just make a mistake and put extra blocks down. It just takes a lot of focus over quite a while. Are you playing Minecraft at the moment? Or are you just chilling? Let's go sleep. Ah, nice. What are you playing on? You're Bedrock, you're Java, you on survival or creative or hardcore? Switch survival, nice. I'm on, as I say, I'm on my laptop at the moment. However, I have got a Switch. I haven't played much Minecraft on the Switch recently. I was on like a 2-hour train journey the other day, so I did set up a new Minecraft world on there. And I have got a big creative world on there. Me and my old housemate spent a lot of time just doing different stuff, different random stuff. I've got a bunch of different like desert builds with like temples and pyramids, part of the statue and stuff. I've got a bit of a Jurassic Park area, which was fun, but sort of I left that before I got too deep into it. I made a visitor centre, the giant gate, and a bit of the track round, but I never got around to building any of the dinosaurs. What else have I built? I built a Pokemon Stadium with a big Charizard. Never got around to doing the wings though, but that's okay. It just looks like a Charmeleon. Pokemon Stadium was pretty cool. Loads of stuff. Pirate ship. Yeah, loads of stuff on that build. So yeah, I enjoy playing on the Switch. I really like the new Zelda games as well. got a pretty good survival world on Switch as well. We made a lot of progress and some nice builds on, to be fair. But yeah, I don't play on that world anymore. That world is no more. But made a nice sort of smelter area and base, farm, bamboo farm, kelp farm. Yeah, some nice stuff. Some nice stuff. This is where it'd be handy if, I mean, we need to do the end game stuff. I've never. Oh, you watched the Jurassic vid? Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not sure what I've got on the Jurassic vid. I've got like, I think there's a few different videos. The short that has done the best is like the worst, shows the worst bit of it, which is just a sheep in an area, a feeding area for the T-Rex. But yeah, there's, I think on a few of the videos there is, shows you like the gate and the visitor centre and stuff. That was quite fun to build. Quite liked that. I had some bigger plans for that. The dinosaurs obviously were the next step, but yeah, I never got around to it. And because there's so much in that world, it's quite laggy logging onto that world now, unfortunately. So I don't know if that'll ever happen. It might do at some point. We'll see. But yeah, we need to do the end game stuff. I've never. I've been to fight the Ender Dragon, never beaten the Ender Dragon. So I've never gotten to what's it called? Like the end bottle, the end land place where you get the elytra and you get shulker boxes and stuff. Because I'm not fussed about the Ender Dragon or elytra really. Though it would be really nice to have shulker boxes. Just so for gathering items, basically. An ender chest and shulker boxes. And we can get set up, fill them up while like mining for items, etc. But yeah, I mean, it would be good to have elytra, but yes, it's the shulker boxes in the end ships. I think they're in the end ships or the cities, perhaps. I'm not sure. As I say, I've never been. I've seen it in videos online. I watch a fair bit of Hermitcraft. Don't know if you know about Hermitcraft, but I like watching those guys. I don't know if we're gonna have enough wood, you know. We're so close as well. Yeah, Hermitcraft's great, man. I think it's great that Tango is building Decked Out 3 this season. I know it's gonna like Decked Out 2, I think it took him over a year to build completely. But it's such a good like in-game game. It's an amazing build, it really is. So I'm glad that Tango is building Decked Out 3. Look forward to watching that. Love to see Mumbo's builds. The stuff that he comes up with in Redstone is great. Really great indeed. He's leaned a bit more into, terraforming and making generally nice builds past couple of seasons. Though, yeah, his redstone stuff and his machines and everything are amazing. I actually didn't watch because I went away working for like 4 months. I actually didn't watch the end of season 10. So there's a couple of builds and stuff that I didn't see the end to. Scar. I like watching Scar's videos. Scar usually makes some good builds. Very entertaining. Gem's nice to watch as well. Gem's nice. Very nice indeed. Nice YouTuber. We are not going to have enough wood. G-Man, Green. Green's right. Sometimes I find him a little bit entertaining, but he's a little bit irritating. But no, he's fine, really. He's fine. And it seems like Green does a lot of the work behind the scenes as well to keep the whole thing going, so kudos to him. He's done... I do watch his videos as well, to be fair. I watched... What was it that he made recently? He did, he's made a sphere out of end crystals, which is pretty impressive to see. Not seen anyone do that before. Which is totally going to explode at some point this season. It has got to, surely. I'm surprised it hasn't already, to be honest. And of course, there's Scuzz and Impulse. I like that Scuzz has sort of settled in quite well now. He's really leaned into it. I think he's really enjoying being on the server the past 2 seasons. Skizz, even, not Scuzz. Skizz. Who else is there? Who else is there? Occasionally catch up with a Pearl. Not caught up with what Zombie Cleo's doing this season yet, which I need to do usually. See her a bit more in this stuff, but I guess I haven't watched too much this season so far. The live series is great. Yeah, I enjoyed the live series a lot. I think generally everyone does this. It seems quite successful, I think. And it's nice with the live series because it brings, other people into the mix as well. It brings, Jimmy into the mix playing with people, which is nice. Nice to see. Solidarity Gaming. Yeah. So yeah, the live series is quite fun. Okay, so it wasn't enough wood. I also quite enjoy that. I can't remember what they call it, but they do like a sort of Pictionary sort of one where it's you know, they write down some crazy prompt, then the next person's got to draw it, and then the next person's got to guess what that is and write it down, and then the next person after that has to draw what that person has written down, what they think the picture is, and then go on from there and see what they end up with. That's quite good. Generally, that group of people are just nice to watch, really. And like the extra people who you don't see all the time, who are included on the live series and different series like that. Like, yeah, like Jimmy, Scott Major. Can't remember who else now. There's people like, for example, Smallish Beans, who, well, of course, he's in Hermitcraft now. Don't know what Smallish Beans is doing this Minecraft season. I haven't seen any of his builds. Saw his build last season. No, not seen it this season yet. Got a bit of catching up to do. But yeah, it's nice to watch, isn't it? It's just chilled, sort of. It's nice to see so many different people on a server. That's one thing that I haven't really had in Minecraft. It's nice, well, in other games like that. I've had a couple of people play on Valheim on a server at the same time, which was nice. But I've never had it on Minecraft, because I love building and going on games like this and stuff, but it's so good when there's other people on it as well. To be able to see what they've built, or for them to see what you've built when other people have gone offline and come back on, and you've seen what everyone else has built. It's really cool stuff like that. It just makes it a lot more fun. It makes the world feel more alive. You know what I mean? If I was on that, I'd do all the time. I'd make loads of. I know that they do mini games, but I do mini games and pranks and all that sort of stuff. Just makes it all feel more alive, doesn't it? Which is nice. Which is nice. Sorry if I'm rambling a bit. I do ramble from time to time. My Minecraft username. On this, it's like Foz on this one. But I did have another login as Fargrim. Fargrim is generally my online username go-to. Fargrim or Fargrim Stonefoot. I used to play, well, for a few years, D&D sessions, like once, maybe twice a week, and they were long sessions, did some big campaigns. It's very fun. One of my first characters was called Fargrim Stonefoot. He was a dwarven cleric. And I've taken that on as being not my alter ego, but yeah, my username for a lot of things. So on a lot of my sort of social media sort of things, that will be my username. I think we've probably got enough wood now, but I don't want to risk it because I've thought that several times and it's taken a massive amount of wood. When creating some of this map art, it is going to take us an immense amount of blocks. But we've done the hard work to get it set up. Oh, nice, you love D&D. Yeah. I like D&D too. I haven't played it in a fair few years now. But we did a campaign that I think it lasted like a year and a half. I could be wrong, it could be longer than that. And then we did another campaign that lasted about a year and a half. Again, possibly longer. And then we did... What did we do after that? We did Starfinder, which is, I don't know if you've played Starfinder or Pathfinder, very much D&D, but there's a lot more complexity to the rules, and that also gives you more options, and there's more classes and stuff like that, which was cool to play. So yeah, we played Starfinder. I can't remember if we played Pathfinder as well as. I think maybe we played Pathfinder and then Starfinder. Can't remember. So yeah, D&D, Starfinder, and Pathfinder. All very good. I think I preferred, because of the complexity of it. I mean, D&D can be as complex as you want it to, really. You can run it in your own way and like fluff some rules or whatever, get into it and as complex as you want to. I think anyway. But I mean, you can do it how you want to. You can follow it by the book, word by word, or you can, you know, fluff a few things where it's kind of like a few of the rules and stuff where you just play it loosely, which I think is a nice way to play it as well. It takes the pressure off people. So that's the main difference that I find between that and Starfinder and Pathfinder, because there are that many extra sets of rules, and well, the complexity to it is a lot larger. I just feel that Pathfinder and Starfinder is meant to be played like pretty much by the rules, just because there is so much there. So it's made for those people who want the extra options, that extra complexity. However, I find that draws away from it a little bit sometimes. You do pick up the rules over time, of course you do, but like, well, just like with D&D as well. A session wouldn't go by without you looking at the rule book, the player's handbook. I just feel that D&D implies a little bit more freedom for some reason. Don't know why I think that, but yeah. Yeah, very much so. So yeah. Anyway, so as I say, a lot of those. A lot of social media things, stuff like that, is Fargrim or Fargrim Stonefoot. Which comes from that. Comes from D&D. How about that? Okay, pretty sure we have enough now. Let's make a few more stacks. Okay, let's do this. Hello, Mr. Cat. My kitten, little monkey man, has come to say hello. Yes, Mr. Kitten, I know. Do you have to push past everything? Thank you. Right. Pretty sure we've got plenty of wood to finish this. It is nice when you get to this stage and it doesn't take ages to get from one side to another. So close, yeah. I have got, I think it's in my shorts feed as well. Saying that you checked out the Jurassic Park one. I have got some map art that I made on the Switch actually in creative mode, which I might try and recreate a couple of those here, because I know that they work. I've already done them. It saves me a little bit of brain power. I can hopefully knock them out a little bit quicker than to get a few. One, two, last one. That is a massive relief, even. That was pretty much a day of my life. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy. Right, so let's go drop these blocks off. And it's looking good on there. I think I know I don't need to because it'd be covered up anyway. I want some copies of this map just without a picture on it. So what I may do is, I won't do it now. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Colossal effort. But yeah, what I might do, don't know whether to do it darker or lighter, probably darker. But do some lines on it, like, I'll just do a line real quick to see what it looks like. And I know they'll be covered up when I do pictures. But I just want to see what this looks like with a bit of detail on. If I do like lines in different areas. Nah. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think that looks any good. Ugh. Didn't see that guy coming. I thought bits of detail in the middle would look alright, but nah. Not fussed about it, and we don't need it. Now we have our picture frame finished. Oh, thank the Lord. So got that in there for now. So that's all there for us to use when we are doing map art. Let's get all our things back that we want. Tell you what, we do want to leave this map here. For now. Or we could take it with us and make a copy of it. We're going to need some map supplies, aren't we? So, I'll tell you what. Let's leave it here. We're going to leave it in this chest. Do we want to take any of these things with us? We can leave all these. We don't need any of these, do we? We can leave all them. We want to take our silk pickaxe. Don't want to leave that. Okay. Have we got a boat? Don't know what happened to our boat. We did have a second one this side. Yeah, still got one there. Okay. Let's head back to our base. Got a witch up there, look. Let's head back to our base and we will go and hunt down trying to find Bob 2.0. I'm just thankful that I don't have to have my finger on the control crouching down all the time, which I've spent the last several hours doing. Okay, looks like that's not gonna grow there, it's too close to them. That's fine though, we'll sort that out. I cannot be bothered to do the farming right now. Did we not have sticks here as well? That looks like we're missing sticks from there. Am I going mad? I might be going mad. Right, okay. Let's reset our spawn here. We should always take with us, we need to replace a lot of these. We should always take with us some wood. And some dirt. And because we're going to the nether, let's take some cobblestone because it sticks out. Right, do we need anything else? Don't think so. Let's stock up on torches. And potatoes. And we need to put on some gold armor as well, don't we? Which is in here. Beautiful. Okay. We need to remember to fix that. Okay, what have we got? For the falling 3, yes, thank you. And yeah, we'll wear 2. So, boots and diamond helmet. We need to repair that, so we'll take that off for now. And I tell you what, we'll take these off as well. We'll wear our backup ones just in case we are in the nether after all. And let's just wear that. I may as well get it used up. We should take a bow in case of ghasts. O and K. That's everything we need. Hopefully we don't... tell you what. Let's take our backup pickaxe as well. Because just in case we die, we don't want to lose our good stuff. I don't think we need Silk Touch for... Pretty sure we don't need Silk Touch. Yeah. Let's leave our good stuff. We don't want to lose it all. Cool. And we are set. To the nether we go. Oh my gosh. So I guess we need to put down slabs so you guys don't spawn in my little safe area here. Okay, we need to go up there. Sounds like there's a gas out. Oh yeah. How did he hit me? We need to be careful. Because I think there is a lava drop over there somewhere. Yeah, my cat just scratched me. You're just leaning out, stretching out, yawning. Okay. Let's pay attention. Let's be careful. And not fall in any holes. Skeleton over there. Let's follow. Excuse me. I get so scared out in the nether, which is creepy. Let's follow a path from where we went before, because I'm pretty sure we saw another dried gas that we didn't pick up. It's this way we went, wasn't it? Maybe not. Okay, we need a better way down there. We need a tunnel. We don't need that though. That's fine. It's stopped itself. That's not fine. That's not stopped itself. Okay. What's the best way down here? We needed that block there, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. Now we did see... Is he gonna attack me? He looks pretty busy. Okay. There are bones around here. Don't attack me. Maybe we head over to that one. Go down and I'll head over around this way. Very carefully. Put loads of these down so we know our way. Grab some bone while we're here, why not? Why not? But hopefully we don't have to stay here for too long. Excuse me. Come on then, Skeleton. That's where we found the one before. Sure. There should be another one nearby. You would have thought. Very tense stuff. I think there's one down there. Yeah, there's one down there. We've got to get down there. Okay, well we can go that way. That seems the safest way to go. Let's look at no Enderman. No, thank you. We don't want to do that. Not today. Let's be careful, not get ahead of ourselves. Not fall off into lava or look at any Enderman. Which way was it? What is that grey block? Is it gravel? These striders, lava striders. Be cool to get some of those. Ooh, it's just over there, isn't it? Nice. We'll get while we're here some more magma blocks. Decoration, etc. Nice, here we go. Just use that, don't we? Yeah, we got him. Got him. Okay, let's head back. There's no sense in pushing our luck. Just follow the cobblestone back. Deal with these skeletons. Careful not to hit the piglins. So many skeletons. Last time we were here, we hardly saw any skeletons. We did, however, find is it called a bastion or a stronghold, something like that? This way? No, this way. Down there. Okay. That is a different way. Just a bit of a shortcut and got turned around a bit. Is it a different way or is it back up there? I think it might be up this way. If not, we'll backtrack. Move mobs, the go. That way. Cat, will you stop? Thank you. Nope, go up. You little terror. God, get your paws off me, you damn dirty ape. Right, we got a little bit distracted catching, not catching, mining this. May as well collect some stuff there. We came up this way, so I guess it's this way. Are we going the completely wrong direction? I feel like we are. Just because we found this here, so yeah, I feel like we're going the wrong way, so we go the other way. Backtrack. Wait, no, because went down there to begin with. Okay, we're just gonna follow this way then. And hope we are going the correct way. Did that count as looking at him? I guess not, thank God. Is this though? Because I feel like it's the wrong way a little bit. We'll follow it a little and then it will become clear. That's right, man. Have a good evening. I'm going to log off once I find my way back anyway. Which hopefully isn't too long. But yeah, have a good night. I'll see you soon. Surely it wasn't this far away. And we've just come like a different way. Surely it wasn't. Well, we definitely haven't been this way because there's no blocks down. have been down there, however, by the looks of it. Oh no, this is the... Okay, so yeah, this definitely isn't the right way. So follow this all the way back. Back here. Over here. Maybe do this. Which way now? Over here. Yeah, at least we know which way we're going now. Pigs around. We don't really want to deal with you. No, thank you. Up there. Down here. Down here. Down here. I mean, there's got to be a quicker way because, you know, we did it before. However, yes, this is the way we went originally. Oh no! Oh no, let's not die, let's not die, not like this, not now. Oh god. I thought that was me done for. this in our hand, I think it will protect us from the pigs. I can't believe that. Almost knocked us into the lava. And then just almost kills. That thing had a lot of health. I think we were just punching it in the end. We need to make this place safer. God, I hate coming to the nether. Okay. It's right way or wrong way? Right way. And you still have to be... Oh, come on. Wait! The return to sender thing, that didn't work. Run past it all if I can. All very stressful, isn't it? Okay, we should be able to tow it down here. We need to sort that out a bit more so we've got like a proper path up the side there. For now, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God. Hey guys, you're staying in there. Hit sleep. Dried, gassed. You almost didn't make it back, buddy. But we fought and we got you back. Nice. Okay, we're going to pop you here and leave you brewing. Yeah. Excuse me. Right, after that bit of adventure, we finally finished our map. Well, map platform, even. So, artwork platform. Map art platform. I can't even speak anymore. Thank you to anyone who stopped by. Be excellent to each other, always. Take care, stay safe, and I shall see you next time.